Today, the hype. Well, I must say, it's always a pleasure to be at this fantastic venue, the Metropolitano, in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry, and delighted to be joined, as always, by Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start, with justifiable cause. It's Spain against England.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kickoff, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Trying to connect. Can he put it away? Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Here's the lineup for Spain.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Takes the shot, and a goal! Not wasting much time today, they strike first. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane, options around him, but quick thinking defensively. Oyarzabal. Nico Williams. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, no way through there.
Bellingham. Oh, good vision there. Oyarzabal. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Oyarzabal. Good tackle. Jones. Plenty of support here. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Oyarzabal. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Half-hearted clearance. Can he finish? Oh, he's found the net, and that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted, and just what they deserve. Jude Bellingham. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Oh, it might be. He's gone and found the net. Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal. Jude Bellingham. Rice with it. Kane. Can he put it away? Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. Subimendi. It's with Oyarzabal. Oh, good vision. A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now. And great work to confuse the defender. That's how to put in a challenge. It's a neat move. And a very good challenge. Declan Rice. Clever defending.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
And they need to get tighter here. And there's the feed into the box. And it's all rather fizzled out. So underway again into the second half, and it has certainly been a commanding performance so far. And England have it back. Harry Kane. Curtis Jones. Anthony Gordon. Takes it on. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Trying to deliver it accurately. Went in strongly, decisively. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. And Spain struggling to keep the ball. Well, this could really help the cause. Good use of advantage there. But he's retrospectively awarded the free kick, having let it flow initially. And into the last 30 minutes now. Harry Kane. And offside, unfortunately. Struggling to hold on to the ball.
Yeah, they've made it too easy to win it back there.
Opportunity it is. Full marks for trying it. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Oyarzabal. A very effective challenge put in. Can he do it? In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Incisive ball. Strong hand on that one. Good pressure.
Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending, their attacking play has been excellent.
Anthony Gordon. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Anthony Gordon. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Oyarzabal. Subimendi. This looks interesting. Oyarzabal. On to Yamal. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Quick break could be on. But timely defending when it mattered. Well, that stop exactly what was required. And over comes the corner. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Game and prospect. And welcome to one of Germany's great cities, Frankfurt. We're here at the Deutsche Bank Park. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Germany versus Argentina.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Enzo Fernandez. Gonzalez! In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Wirtz. Gnabry. Oh, great save! The corner from Kimmich. And the defensive intervention there.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Martinez. Incisive pass. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Kimmich. And look at this! Super challenge! Wow! And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Real chance! And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Raum. The verdict is offside here. Martinez. Nicely cut out. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Karim Adeyemi. Fine pass. Might finish. There it is. A fantastic goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Florian Wirtz. Germany could get in behind the defence. Can he get one back? Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Well, that's not textbook defending. So Germany just one behind now. And who's to say the momentum isn't with them at this stage? Really nice ball. Appear to be in 2 minds. No, high quality defending. Now can he get on the end of this one? Tremendously strong in the tackle. And so it is, half-time. So the ball is rolling again, and Germany trailing after the first half. Can they come up with a response here in the second? Alvarez. Must be. Oh, it's in. A 2-goal cushion now. And the lead fully merited. A throw has been given. Well, a disappointing throw in there.
Well, you should be able to keep possession.
Good work from Germany to win it back. And they keep it moving. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Martinez. Here's Alvarez. Oh, it might be. Well, fantastic reflex action. Voltemade. Gnabry with it. Good work from Argentina to win it back. Alvarez. Well, no way through. Well, marginally wide. So close. Nick Voltemade. And slipped through beautifully. And that's expert defending.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Ready to break, perhaps. And no let-up. Real chance. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Deflected out for a throw-in. Nick Voltemade. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, not quite the cross he was hoping for. That's a good-looking ball. Germany have it back now. And Messi with teammates to play it to. And you don't want to be conceding there. And that is a free-kick artist at work. What a goal it was! And a brisk run. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Nick Voltemade. Well, not great on the accuracy front. Goal kick here. Martinez. And Argentina giving it away. Unable to keep the ball. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Brilliant pass. In it goes to rubber stamp it once and for all. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Serge Gnabry. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. With Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. Eduardo Camavinga starts with Ousmane Dembele in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Genuine chance. Oh, magnificent reaction. Kouadio Kone. Takes the shot. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Now sending it in. Fine piece of pressure. Can they capitalise on it?
Yeah, looking dangerous here.
Well, considering the form book, Stuart, Kylian Mbappe has got to be taken seriously here.
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Nico Williams. Well, possession lost by Spain. Threading it. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. Not the pass he had in mind. Promising possession, this. Mbappe! In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! And running free here. And the ball back with Spain now. Williams. Oh, it might be. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. And France with the ball again. And France exploiting the space on the flank. This corner kick might help them. Who can they pick out? And the keeper taking care of the situation. Oyarzabal. Real chance. And what a magical save it was. And he's fired over the corner. And pressing expertly. Koundé. Good visualization and execution. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. Oh, big moment. Oh, what a stop. Let's see about the delivery. And so there it is, the first half. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? There to win it back. Oyarzabal. Could be threatening. And he's made the run. That's cheeky. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Incisive pass. Oh, did so well to deny him. And over comes the corner. And the header just clearing the crossbar.
Well, I think he'd be slightly disappointed because once he gets to it first, that's a chance.
And danger averted. Well read. Oyarzabal. Oh, he's through here. Oh, what a hit! From long range and showing how to strike the ball with absolute perfection. Wonderful technique. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Well, the last over hit, not quite what he wanted to produce. Oyarzabal. Wasteful from Spain. Can he find the right pass? Well, the threat could be there. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Trying his luck. Read it well and made the save.
This has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could get really embarrassing.
Yes, the chances just keep on coming. No stopping them, apparently. And Spain regaining possession. And they need to get tighter. Oh, it might be! There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. And the counter-attack looks on. He's in behind. And a goal! They just keep believing. Who's to say they can't do it now? Well, somebody's got to stop him. And he read it well defensively. Yamal. And France have it back now. Could be dangerous. Mbappe! Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Might it be Mbappe? Well, he was keen to give that one a go. Sadly, lacking a bit of accuracy. Oyarzabal. Well-timed tackle. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And it's Hello and a warm welcome to Wembley Stadium here in London. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's England versus Germany.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
The England first 11. Jordan Pickford stands between the posts. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. David Raum plays with Joshua Kimmich as fullbacks. Gnabry! An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Harry Kane. Very effective pass. Adeyemi. Waited well. And such an important piece of goalkeeping, doing everything in his power to keep his team alive.
Blistering attack at pace. They got forward so quickly there.
Putting it out of play for a throw-in. Really good challenge. Great vision from Harry Kane. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Intercepting it intelligently. Kane. Anthony Gordon. This looks more than decent. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Kane. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Bellingham. England moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, giving it a go in a bid to haul them back into this one.
Well, they're knocking at the door here, but they need to score soon.
Serge Gnabry. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Nick. Oh, genuine chance. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And played in by Kimmich. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Yeah, that was a lost opportunity, wasn't it?
Jude Bellingham. That's a good-looking pass. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Bellingham. Now, options are plenty. Could pull one back here. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Playing it in. Mark Guehi. He fancies it. Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. No-nonsense piece of defending. Voltemade. Oh, this looks useful. And with that, the first half comes to an end. And the ball moving once again. The pendulum having already swung Germany's way. Will we see more dazzling football from them in this second half? Oh, chance! Oh, what a save! He's driven in the corner. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Oh, it's just over. So unlucky.
Well, it's a cheeky attempt, but it just doesn't come down in time.
Rogers. Now with Saka. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Bellingham. Oh, could be an opportunity here. A good and fair challenge. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Just needs to stay calm. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Can he finish? In it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff! Jude Bellingham. Now Harry Kane. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Kane! A stunning piece of goalkeeping!
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Really clever pressing. Rogers. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Underway again with the score at 3-1. Harry Kane. Jude Bellingham. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Nick Woltemade. On to Wirtz. The delivery. Will it happen for him here? And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Declan Rice. And there to intervene. Woltemade. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Oh, it's been given as a penalty. And a timely penalty save. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, blocked it. Decent position. He fancies it. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Went in strongly, decisively. And just 5 minutes remaining. Showing a good reading of the game. Can he convert? Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. It's a corner. Who can he pick out? In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Individual brilliance. Well, in there to tidy up. Morgan Rogers. And hello to you from the great port city of Marseille. We're here at the Velodrome for this confrontation. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's France versus Argentina.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. The Argentina first team. Nahuel Molina plays with Nicolas Tagliafico in the fullback positions, and leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. Well, you get the feeling so many in attendance here have come just to see this man, Kylian Mbappe.
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Lionel Messi. Well, the threat could be there. Now with Olise. Decent idea. And he did well to cut it out. Martinez. He has teammates around him. Oh, great attacking play. And the referee has given them a corner. Fired over by Messi. Well, not away properly. Thwarting him. Oh, fully stretched. So out over the byline and a corner.
In those situations, anywhere will do.
The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. And he read it superbly.
Well, it's been a good last 15 minutes for Argentina. They're having most of the ball now and have played some really lovely football going forward. But they must now make it count and get themselves in front.
He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Koundé. Now with Olise. Flag raised for offside. Messi. Oh, that's splendid play. What a commitment to defending. Oh, he squandered the chance, and he knows it.
Well, it wouldn't have counted anyway. He was offside, but nonetheless, that was a poor attempt.
And the pass deftly cut out. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
Incisive pass. And the ruling is offside here. Messi. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. It's a neat move. And there's a quality defender in action. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Olise. Promising possession, this. And wonderful defending there. Well, time is up as far as the first. So into the second half. Can France bounce back after that first 45? Will it happen for them? Good pressure to win it back. Oh, great piece of individual skill. That's how it looked, but full credit to him for atoning for the error. Might work out. Dembele. This could level it. Determined defending. Well, a wild swing at the ball in the end. That was what it amounted to. Dangerous ball. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. Really tidy first-half performance by Nicolas Gonzalez, showing everybody just what a good footballer he is. How would you sum up his contribution?
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Corner kick awarded, and let's see. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
And an opening. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
I think they could have done better there.
Mbappe. Good tackle. Dembele. Possibilities for them to counter. And there it breaks down. Fine work from France to win back possession. Mbappe. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Thoughtful play. Now with Olise. Opportunity here. And pushed away. Really fine goalkeeping. Good conditions for the counter. And easily intercepted.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Clean challenge. Messi. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Wonderfully weighted pass. The attack showed promise. Martinez. And the through ball. Ready to strike. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Able to skip past his man. Hello and a warm welcome to Wembley Stadium here in London. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's England, and they take on Spain.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Kane. Harry Kane slips it through. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Chance to do damage, but quick thinking defensively. Anthony Gordon. Harry Kane. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Morgan Rogers. Kane. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Oyarzabal. Feeding it through. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
A very effective challenge put in. Plenty of support here. Real chance. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Guehi. Anthony Gordon. High quality defending. And possession lost by England. But attacking possibilities. But timely defending when it mattered. Pedri. And reading it absolutely superbly.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, tremendous block. And he has options available. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Declan Rice. Trying to connect. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, both teams giving it away. Excellent block.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Oyarzabal. Well, a touch too heavy there. Rogers. And Bellingham. Morgan Rogers. Well, there we have it. We're at the halfway mark. So into the second half, and it would take a brave person to predict the outcome of this one. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. But they dealt with the threat posed. Oh, splendid skill. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Just fizzled out completely. And England being afforded too much space. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Oyarzabal. Nice weight on the pass. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Anthony Gordon. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Morgan Rogers. Has eyes for goal. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Saka.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Well, making considerable progress with the ball. And nothing comes of this attack. Oyarzabal! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Takes it on. Oh, that surely had to go in. But marvellous defending. Really good challenge. Happy to shoot. Really in the mood today. That was almost another one.
Well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he? Just not the finish he was hoping for there.
Good work from Spain to win back possession. Into the final 20 minutes. Harry Kane. Could pose a threat on the counter. Could play it in. And firing it. Oh, a clinical counter-attack. And so close to a goal.
Well, that's exactly what they're looking to do. Force the turnover and then break at pace. So close to a very good goal.
Teammates available. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Anthony Gordon. Oh, it looked really promising for them. This looks interesting. Blocked it brilliantly. Oh, they just can't get past them. Good conditions for the counter. He's in here. Oh, strong hand on the ball.
Well, there was the chance for the equaliser, but you have to say, what a great save that was.
Well, who knows? He might be called upon again. Still some defending to do. And so into the final 5 minutes. In search of an equaliser. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Pull from the keeper and they'll come again. Needs composure. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Chance here. Oh, fine stop. Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent the last chance to get in front in the dying moments. every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Argentina. Chance to shoot. The block from Kimmich. A good and fair challenge. The Argentina first team. Nahuel Molina plays with Nicolás Tagliafico in the fullback positions. Takes aim. There it is. The opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. Serge Gnabry. Promising move from Germany. But really sticking to their task defensively. Enzo Fernandez. Gnabry with it. And striking it. Foiling his opponent completely. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Messi. And look at this. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
He's in behind. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. And nicely over the top. Paredes. Enzo Fernandez. Can he put it away? Oh, great defending. And it's Messi going forward. What's he going to do next? Out of play for an Argentina throw. And Messi in a good position. What can he and his teammates do? Incisive pass. He's in! A stunning piece of goalkeeping!
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Intercepted effortlessly.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Could be threatening. Superb chance. Oh, a goal! And doesn't this just tell you everything about the team? They've come roaring back to take the lead. And the chance slips away. Germany pushing forward with options available. Big chance. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Messi. Really vital interception here. And he's in. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. And on with the action. Germany really beginning to flex their muscles. The scoreline threatening to get ugly here. Oh, that's a really good run. Sending it behind for the corner.
They'll need to stay alert here.
They favoured a short one here. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Genuine chance. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match. And back in business after what was a dazzling first 45 from Germany. Will it be a repeat performance this half? Adeyemi. Is it going to be? And the keeper getting right behind it. Let's see about the delivery. Well, failure to keep the ball by Argentina. Messi. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. Karim Adeyemi. Gnabry with it. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. And that's comfortably gathered. Alvarez. Well, he's certainly not alone. Paredes. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, no way through there.
Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Voltemade. Here's Alvarez. Oh, danger here. And the referee has given them a corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, the post denied him. Well, threat averted. Ready to break, perhaps. And the ball in behind the defenders. Looking to lift one. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Promising avenue of attack favoured by Messi. But the danger averted for now. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Oh, that was so well timed. Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Oh, he could finish. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Paredes. And space for Germany in the wide area. And a useful cross. Well, it just petered out. So the final whistle almost upon us, and this is not exactly what the home fans had in mind when they arrived at the ground today, Stuart.
Well, they just never got going. People will point fingers towards the centre-backs and keeper, and to be fair, they've been poor, no doubt about that. But they haven't had much protection. There's been so much space for their opponents to operate in, and they've had a field day. The final whistle can't come soon enough.
And very nicely positioned to win it back. And that'll be the keeper's ball. Trying to connect. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Serge Gnabry. And away we go, the first half of this game. Oh, good-looking run. Well, got there in the end. That's the important thing. Feeding it through. Trying to chip it. And doing well to keep that one out. Oyarzabal. Oh, it might be. Oh, terrific save. Let's see about the delivery. Michael Olise. Nicely played. It could be for Mbappe. Can he chip it home? Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Oyarzabal. Went in strongly, decisively. Oh, disappointing end to that. Well, successfully cut out. And playing it through. Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
And Dembele's given it away. Good idea. Fabian. Well, a deft clearance. Corner conceded.
I think he meant that, didn't he?
Who can he pick out? Danger still on. Up a disappointing dead end. And darting through. Going for finesse. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So 2-0 now. And an astute piece of defending. Just cutting off the supply. Aurélien Tchouameni. Can he find the right pass? Well, disappointing end to the move. Theo Hernandez. And the pass deftly cut out.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
And a struggle for France to keep the ball. And a creative look about this. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Lamine Yamal. Fabian. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Michael Olise. Showing a good reading of the game. Danger building. And he's through here. Oh, that is a super save.
Well, he had to finish that, but credit to the goalkeeper. That's a brilliant stop.
Well, he didn't miss by all that much with the header. Just a little bit off target. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. And so it is, the first half. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. And the keeper throws himself at the ball. Who can they pick out? Well, it did look promising for a bit. Oh, what an astonishing goal! Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. Well, that wasn't part of the plan, was it? Giving the ball away like that.
It's such a poor bit of play.
He could pick out a teammate. It's a cross towards the near post. Well, that is offside.
Well, he's just not aware of the situation. He needs to be onside there.
Well, nicely cut out. Oh, he's gone for goal. Just made sure nothing came of that. Well, trailing here, but a corner it is.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Oh, that's a clever ball. Mbappe! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And the corner played over by Dembele. Possibilities for them to counter. Really good challenge. Trying to open them up. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Dembele. Dembele with the cross. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Well, they've given him too much space. Very quick thinking there. Free kick is what's been given. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. And support available. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Michael Olise. Mbappe with it. Dembele. Vital block there.
What a block that was.
Might work out. Oh, mischievous attempt. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Oh, tremendous vision. Can he convert? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. And a tidy tackle. Upamecano. There's the shot. And good safe hands on display. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Oh, breezing past him. The delivery from Dembele. Oh, amazing reflex action. I wondered if that header was going to end up being a goal.
Wow, what a reflex save that was.
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Oyarzabal. Good-looking pass. Oh, chipping it. And foiled only by the crossbar. Making sure nothing came of it. Oh, good idea. Determined defending. He's in with a chance. Oh, he stopped it.
Well, I thought that would be a goal, but what a save. Great reactions.
Fantastic work to thwart the danger. The kind of match every football fan looks for. And hello to you from the metropolis on the River Main, the city of Frankfurt. We're at the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Germany against England.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the...
Will it be? In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Ezzy. Gordon. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Danger building. Oh, superb tackle.
What a tackle that was.
Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And this to level it. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. And that is how to beat your opponent. Raum in a dangerous position. How did they let that attack come to an end? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Harry Kane. Now, what can England do from this position? Henderson. Intelligent defending. Florian Wirtz. Germany using width to good effect here. Must take the lead here. Splendid defending. Well, a good tackle. Oh, it's on! And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. And possession given up by Henderson. Good-looking pass. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Serge Gnabry. Trying to connect. What an important piece of defending. Oh, might be. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Henderson. And intercepting it. A very effective challenge put in. Henderson. Just lost the momentum.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Can they set up a chance? Well, a touch too heavy there. Gordon. Now Harry Kane. Anthony Gordon. And reading it absolutely superbly. There we have it. That's going to be all for the... And back underway here. No sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from England in the second? Voltemade. Just the challenge that was required. Nick Woltemade. Intercepted effortlessly. Declan Rice. Woltemade. Oh, good idea. And defending as a unit. Anthony Gordon. Now Harry Kane. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Could be dangerous. Must be. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. And credit due, a good intervention. Serge Gnabry. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Anthony Gordon. Henderson has it. Declan Rice. Disappointing for England to give it away in that manner. Florian Wirtz. Woltemade. Oh, had to stop that one. In position, but pressure to cope with. Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Ezzy. Well, there to intercept. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Oh, a superb save. Can he score? And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Serge Gnabry. Well, made it look routine, but read it well.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Room for improvement as throw-ins go. Germany with the ball once again. And quick thinking defensively. Well, the keeper asking too much of his teammates on this occasion. Throw in to come. Teammates available. A fine reading of the situation. Oh dear. Well, that's not one that's going to linger long in the memory.
Well, he had a go there. Nothing wrong with that. But he's got that all wrong.
Henderson. Rice with it. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Kane. Well, it did look promising, but the referee... midfield player Stuart Robson. And with kickoff just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Argentina versus France.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams.
Martinez! Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. The Argentina first team. Nahuel Molina plays with Nicolas Tagliafico in the fullback positions. Oh, surely! The crossbar got in the way. Mbappe. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Martinez. With a textbook interception. This could level it. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
He really did do well there.
Koundé. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. To level matters. Vital block there. And threaded through by Mbappe. Oh, might yet do it. And the decision offside here. Lionel Messi. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. Can he deliver? And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. And great work to confuse the defender. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Martinez could pull one back here. And there's a quality defender in action. Theo Hernandez. High quality defending. Promising position this. Must be a smart stop here. Messi with the corner. Dembele. Theo Hernandez now. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. And Messi carries it forward. What's he going to do from this position? A fine reading of the situation. So now a corner. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Great defending.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Alvarez. Could be dangerous. Oh, he saved it well. Who can he pick out? Well, threat averted. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Well, getting the ball forward. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Well, it wasn't superb distribution by the keeper, that we can say. Timely intervention. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Moving it forward, but the danger averted for now. Messi. The ball with Martinez. Gonzalez. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Now a decent position. Determined defending. Chouameni. Messi looking for the through ball. And he's in an offside position. Just cutting off the supply. Now, who can he play it to? Olise. And that brings the attack to an end.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Dembele. Could be. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Danger building. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Dembele. Argentina doing well to regain possession. Could be threatening. And into the last 20 minutes. Gives it a go. Oh, what a hit! From long range and showing how to strike the ball with absolute perfection. Wonderful technique. Messi. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Dembele. Kone. Olise. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And showing fine vision. Can he finish them off? Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Real chance. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. If they can finish here, that might be that. And just over the bar, really good effort. Five minutes to go. And France pushing forward with options available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oh, nice ball. And teammates around him. Oh, the threat level is still high. Oh, fully stretched. Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent the last chance to get in front in the dying moments. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. It's Bologna, and they face Sassuolo.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Matic. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. He's driven in the corner. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Well, it truly is a pleasure to be in the commentary position when Ciro Immobile is out there on the stage. What do you think we'll get from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, whenever the ball drops to him in the box, you expect...
Chance to shoot! Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Well, nicely cut out. Kone. And on to Torstved. Plenty of support here. Nicely weighted ball. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Failure to keep it on the part of Bernardeschi. Goes through for the goal kick. Good pressure to win it back. Might take the lead. Opportunity still there. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. Oh, good idea. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Ismail Kone. Interesting pass. Can they forge ahead? Oh, halting the attack just like that. And the through ball. It was on its way in. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Big chance. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Here's Castro. And a strong tackle. And a lot to like about this attack. Surely the equaliser. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Now, who can he play it to? Can he get them in front? Well, fantastic reflex action. Real chance. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Matic. And on to Torstved. Armand Loriente. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And away they go again, into the second half. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Matic. Oh, genuine chance. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target, just wide. Ciro Immobile. This might be productive. Has a go. Oh, goodness me, off the post. Nothing to show for that attack.
Well, they won't come closer than that, but they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Determined defending. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far. Trying to open them up. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. And now Castro. Fine pass. Oh, good hit, close shave. Great effort to keep that one in play. Matic. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And taken away from Bernardeschi. Matic. Oh, could be. And offside it is. An impressive run. A chance now with the corner.
Well, look at their reaction. Brilliant defending there.
And over it comes. Nice weight on the pass. A wild effort it was, and probably the less said about it, the better. And now Castro. Good tackle. Well, the attack looks promising. This looks more than decent. Can he put it away? A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Ten minutes to go. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Domenico Berardi. Nicely regaining possession. Intelligent ball. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. And just like that, broken up. Could reduce the deficit. Monster piece of defending. Waited well. Oh, there it is! A lifeline in this game, and what a finale we could be in for here! Oh, beating him comprehensively. And with good call. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. It is Juventus up against Napoli.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football.
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here! And the goal disallowed. You can see why. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, and I think he knew as well. Immediately looked over his shoulder to check for the linesman.
Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Well, they win the throw following that challenge. De Bruyne. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And he has options available. Good vision from Yildiz. Well, that is the sort of ball the keeper will gleefully grab all day long. De Bruyne. Will it happen for them? Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Could be dangerous. Given away by Napoli. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? And a chance for the lead. Oh, what a save! Playing it in. And the attack fizzling out. Conceição! And that's tidy work to push it to safety. A Juventus corner forthcoming. And a bit short with the clearance. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Can he? And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. There to win it back. Onguisa. Skipping past his opponent. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Ikoma Loisopenda. Dangerous ball. Thuram. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Really good challenge. Must be. And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. Andre Frank Zombo Onguisa. Romelu Lukaku now. Threaded through by Lukaku. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Ikoma Loisopenda. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
And the keeper left us in no doubt that that was always going to be his ball. And too long, too strong.
Oh, that could have been a brilliant pass.
Thuram. And on to Yildiz. And there to intervene. Quick counter could be on. Well, in terms of added time, opportunity it is. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. And the whistle is... So underway again into the second half, and it has certainly been a commanding performance so far. Kevin De Bruyne. Really good challenge. It's there for him. And tipping it over the crossbar. Delivering it. And dealt with proficiently there. And firing it. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Well, as you can see, Juventus have been really good going forward. They've created so many chances, and if they score again soon, it could become very embarrassing.
A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now. Could be dangerous from Conceição. Teammates in the middle. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Lukaku. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Very effective pass, and he's done well to tip it over the bar. Put in by De Bruyne, and unable to hit the target. Goal kick here.
Yeah, but it's good defending. He knew he was going to be beaten in the air, but he did enough to stop him scoring.
The Bianconeri have given it away. Oh, big chance. Might work out. And in range. And somehow he's kept it out.
Yeah, he looked so imposing there, didn't he? Great save.
Oh, a goal! He's going to be rightly proud of that moment. Sensational. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Lukaku. Given away by Napoli. Yildiz! A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. On its way! Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Scott McTominay. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Getting in there to intercept. That's a splendid pass from Romelu Lukaku. Oh, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Yildiz. And it's opening up. Might finish now. Oh, terrific save. Trying to pick out a teammate. And he could be in proper trouble here. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Scott McTominay. Now, options are plenty. Opportunity missed. Showing. Oh, in with a chance. And Juventus have been dispossessed. Decent position. Lukaku. Couldn't grab hold of it. Oh, and holds on to it this time.
Well, fantastic initial save, wasn't it? He deserved a bit of luck there.
week and we're just... One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. How's it going to go, Stuart?
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones...
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Nicely timed tackle. Great effort to keep that one in play. Orsolini. That's a lovely ball. Will it be? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Cristante. And the shot. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Remo Freuler. Dovbik. Take it away. Nicola Moro. Freuler in possession. Orsolini. Remo Freuler. Immobile now. Takes it on. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Castro. And fed forwards. Real chance. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. And he did well to cut it out. Takes it on! Oh, really had to stretch to reach that one. Superb goalkeeping. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And the keeper taking it cleanly.
This has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could get really embarrassing.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Kone. Can he deliver? Great defending.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Likodianis. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval and the visitors are prospering, what have you made of their performance?
Well, what a first-half performance this has been so far. They look like scoring every time they go forward. The positional rotation, the ability of players to run with the ball, and the passing have been brilliant. Let's hope we see a similar display in the second.
Takes aim! And a goal kick it'll be. Too much height on the shot. Angelino. Dovbik. It's with Dybala. Promising looking attack. Well, not a great ball played in. Orsolini. Freuler in possession. Decides to shoot. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. And the whistle. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. And a shot from miles out, and not cleared away properly. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Kone. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Gives it a go, but into the keeper's gloves. Quadio Kone. Oh, danger here. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. And here's Castro. Well, that one has promise. That is a magnificent run. Remo Freuler. So a half an hour remaining. Artem Dovbyk. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Nicola Moro. Opportunity here. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Immobile. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! And unable to keep possession. Oh, nice ball. Artem Dovbyk. Interesting pass. Unable to keep the ball. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Dovbyk. And a brisk run. Oh, that's great defending. In a decent position now. Castro. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Dovbyk. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. 10 minutes to go. And there it is, a chance. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And credit due, a good intervention. Chance to play it in. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Yeah, they could have made more of that, really.
Dovbyk. Their turn to try to keep it. And the through ball. There it is! Victory more or less guaranteed now. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Well, gliding through. And good safe hands on display. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Bremer plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
A long way out. Oh, so near, off the post. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. And Sassuolo losing possession. Oh, great attacking play. Could be. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Domenico Berardi. Terrific block. This could square the game. And the flag has gone up, offside. Locatelli. Has a go. Now the keeper grabs it. Torstved. Matic. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Openda. Threads it nicely. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Matic. Plenty of support here. That's a good-looking pass. Yildiz! And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. Good movement. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Ikoma Luis Openda. Good work from Sassuolo to win it back. And they have possession again. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Opportunity here. Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, no surprise there. The hosts have enjoyed most of the possession, but their attacking play hasn't been good enough so far. There's been too many safe passes and no real penetration. They certainly need to up the tempo if they're going to get back into this one.
Indeed, and looking to make good use of their possession this time. Oh, just in time.
He did really well there.
It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. And that'll be offside. Ikoma Luis Openda. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Genuine chance. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. And away they go again. And quite honestly, a huge gulf between the sides. Matic. Could be. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Juve struggling to keep possession here. Now what can they do from here? Really good block. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Good weight on that pass. Filip Kostic. Could be troublesome. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And quick thinking defensively. Matic. Pinamonti has it. Well, he's certainly not alone. Gives it a go. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Reading it well.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
And Sassuolo have the ball again. Might do damage on the break. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Could be a chance. Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on! Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Yildiz, and it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. This looks more than decent. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Intelligent ball. He's in behind. And they've reduced the arrears. You never know. They still believe in themselves. Kostic. Could be more trouble. Great defending here. Very quick thinking there. Could pose a threat on the counter. Trying to open up the defence. And what a save that was at the end of a super counter-attack.
Absolutely magnificent. The move, the shot and the save.
Takes it on. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Targets available, cross comes in. Winning back possession.
That was really good defending.
And we will have just one additional minute. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. all week and very... One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. What might we see today?
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are...
Is it going to be? Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. The Napoli starting 11. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Andre Frank Zambo Ongisa plays alongside Scott McTominay in midfield. And leading the attack today is Romelu Lukaku. Could be. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. And just too much height on the header. Nicely worked routine.
Yeah, good delivery and a decent header. Just couldn't keep it down, though.
Now, options are plenty. Decent pass. And it was there for them to take the lead so early on here.
Well, they've certainly started brightly, and that should have been the opening goal. No doubt about that.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Stephen Elsha. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. De Bruyne. Andre Frank Zambo Ongisa. De Bruyne now. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
Brian Cristante. It's with Dybala. And they've created space. Textbook defending inside the box. Lang. Lukaku. Could be dangerous. Oh, to level the match. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Well, full marks for getting past him. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Scott McTominay. Ongisa. Romelu Lukaku now. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Chance to finish. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And the defensive intervention there. Good situation for Dybala. Can he put it in? Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Oh, managing to beat him. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Politano. Ongisa. De Bruyne now. Decent position for the Partenope to be in. Vital intervention.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Ferguson. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And that is offside. De Bruyne. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Ongisa. Romelu Lukaku now. Oh, great attacking play. Oh, it might be. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Quadio Kone. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. That is that for the first half. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Lukaku. Lang. Really good challenge. Lukaku. Lukaku! Oh, how did he not put it away? Good conditions for the counter. Gorgeous ball from Dybala. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Lukaku. And so much to like about the first half performance put in by Kevin De Bruyne.
After a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half.
Shaping to shoot. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Kevin De Bruyne. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Well, he's given us away. Lukaku. Excellent defending. Lukaku to take the lead. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner?
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
El Shaarawy. The cross is on. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Incisive ball. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Ferguson waited well and missing the chance.
Well, he strikes it cleanly, no doubt about that, but unfortunately, he's missed the target. He's got to score there.
Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. Dybala. Oh, that's a clever ball. Flag raised for offside. Lukaku. Oh, that's a fine pass. It needs an accurate cross. That's a good-looking ball. Can he convert? Monster piece of defending. Dybala, that was untidy. Lukaku. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Ferguson. Nice looking move, this. Dybala. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. Scott McTominay. De Bruyne now. Good attempt. Well, after that attempt, So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Oh, that's a really good run. Is this the moment? In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Oh, superb reflexes! Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, there's an example of how to do it, dealing with a corner. Ismail Kone. Berardi has it. And all the way through to the keeper. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Oh, useful ball. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And space to exploit, maybe. Ciro Immobile. Remo Freuler. Chance to do damage. Gives it a go. Oh, great save! And over it comes. And fisted away. Read that pass all the way. Cutting it out. Oh, danger here. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Well, that wasn't what the move deserved, really.
Astor Franks. Pinamonti has it. Well, misfiring without any shadow of a doubt. And here's Castro. And on to Bernardeschi. The danger not over. Well, a marvellous challenge there, but corner given. And that's very confident goalkeeping in not easy circumstances. Domenico Berardi. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Ciro Immobile. Could be threatening. And the keeper flings himself at the ball. Who can they pick out? Domenico Berardi. And now with Franks. Pinamonti. Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. Oh, breezing past him. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Read it well and made the save. He's driven in the corner. Opportunity. Oh, fully stretched. And Sassuolo come away with it. And taking on the shot. Well, he's bound to be disappointed with himself. Not a great effort, Stuart.
Well, the less said about that, the better. Not a good decision from him.
And here's Castro. Now, options are plenty. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Oh, that's an expert piece of goalkeeping. Fingertips on the ball. And over comes the corner. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Committed challenge. Intelligent ball. Chance to get themselves back into it. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Oh, the threat level is still high. Now the counter-attack looks on. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. And he's fired over the corner. Well, he didn't miss by a huge margin, did he? And they need to get tighter here. And nicely over the top. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Clever defending. Electing to shoot. Oh, that's great defending. So the corner played into the box. Not away completely. And a time for calm on the ball. And a textbook interception. Good idea. Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. Playing it in. Untidy to lose the ball. Could be dangerous. Good-looking effort! Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Remo Freuler. Can they set up a chance? And to reduce the deficit. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. How did they let that attack come to an end? And space to cross it. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. And it's a quality pass. And denied by the crossbar. But offside it is. And so we can bring our excitement levels down a bit. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. And the chance slips away. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Well, the goalkeeper making sure he avoided a mishap. Armand Loriente. And teammates around him. A good and fair challenge. Now perhaps they can counter from here. And pressing for the equaliser. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Astor Franks. Chance to play it in. High quality defending. Flowing here. Oh, that's brilliant play. Intercepted effortlessly. Oh, this looks useful. Immobile! Lykogiannis. Opportunity. Oh, not to be! Stopping a Stand what? Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. It's Napoli, and they take on Juventus.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Really good challenge. And a glance at the Napoli side. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Scott McTominay starts alongside André Franck Zambo Anguissa in central midfield. And operating an attack today is Romelu Lukaku. And this is how Juventus will line up. Federico Gatti plays alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And it's opening up. There it is, and just the ideal start. Buongiorno. It's with McTominay. Noah Lang. Determined defending. Conceição. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Noah Lang. Lukaku. Speculative effort. Well, not the desired result in terms of the finish.
But they are trying to do the right things. It's just not happening at the moment.
Went in strongly to win the ball. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Pass was misdirected.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
Kenan Yildiz. Lukaku. Noah Lang. Oh, in with a chance. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Nicely timed tackle. De Bruyne. Maybe dangerous here. Opportunity to level it. In position. Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
Nice weight on the pass. Still could finish. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Lang. An encouraging move from Napoli. From well out. Well, plenty of power, but just too much height on it. Kostic. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Real chance. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Kevin De Bruyne. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Ikoma Luis Openda. Very quick thinking there. That is that for the first half. Underway once more, and there can be no sugarcoating it. A huge gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a much-needed response from Napoli in the second? Can he put it away? And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Well, danger here as he runs at them. That's going to be a Juve throw. And cutting it out.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Lukaku. Lang. Good idea. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. So on with the game, and Napoli find themselves in touching distance now. Room to roam. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Yildiz. Lukaku. Counter-attacking possibilities. And should have been so much more incisive. Excellent vision. Kostic! Oh, had to stop that one.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Kevin De Bruyne. Incision with the pass from Kevin De Bruyne. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Lukaku. It's with McTominay. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? A fine reading of the situation. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Well, Napoli did well to regain control of the ball. Not the cleanest of passages.
Well, they've got to show more composure on the ball, haven't they?
Well, this could really help the cause. Kenan Yildiz. And a timely intervention. Threaded through by Lukaku. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Well, unfortunate. Is it going to be? Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Scott McTominay. Openda. Shown inside. Oh, it might be. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. And easily intercepted. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Put in by De Bruyne. The story, one of Juve having trouble hanging on to the ball. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Just couldn't get it through. And De Bruyne firing it over. Stop hype. Oh. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. What might we see today?
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Did well to win it back.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Beautifully weighted ball. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And this is the lineup for Bologna.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Artem Dovbyk. Oh, he's through here. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Showing good situational awareness. Playing with a flow and intensity. Oh, breezing past him, but stout defending when it mattered. Well, the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. Dovbyk. And that's really well read.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Brian Cristante. Magnificent challenge to win it back. He has teammates around him. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Takes the shot. Well, the keeper in position to prevent another goal from him.
Well, he's a massive threat. That really could have been his second goal there.
The clearance wasn't decisive. Just the challenge that was required. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Opportunity to deliver the cross. An almost instinctive clearance and a corner now.
Yeah, he's got away with it, but the pressure is still on his team here.
A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Really good interception. Oh, good vision there. And a fine tackle. That's a good-looking pass. Immobile. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Dovbyk. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Ciro Immobile. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Paulo Dybala in position at the back post. Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. Now sending it in. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Ciro Immobile. High-quality defending. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Oh, that's a clever ball. Dovbik. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Chance here. Oh, great save! Paulo Dybala with the corner. Castro. Well, successfully cut out. Artem Dovbik. And playing it through. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Oh, nice ball over the top. And there to intervene. Immobile! And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, the keeper really taking charge. Was never going to be denied. Dybala. This could be the equaliser. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Dybala just couldn't keep it. Trying his luck. And a wonderful reaction to keep it even.
Yeah, good save, wasn't it? Keeps them in the game, that's for sure.
Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? And a good-looking ball. Blocking it. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. It's a neat move. Well, a textbook interception. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, that should have been a really threatening moment.
Well, there's an example of how to press high up. And hit with ferocity! Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent the last chance to get in front in the dying moments. patiently for. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics chart.
Oh, Derek, what a great opportunity.
And crashing it against the woodwork, but let's applaud the technique.
Wow, on the volley, that's a terrific strike.
A very timely interception. And the flag has gone up, offside. Openda. Oh, fancy footwork. Can he put it away? Well, what a stop that was. Now sending it in. Superbly read and executed. Domenico Berardi. Real chance. And the keeper parried it away in style. Interesting pass. Oh, might be. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Matic. Plenty of support here. This could square the game. Oh, blocked it. The Bianconeri have given it away. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
It's there for him. Oh, fully stretched. Let's see about the delivery. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. And easily intercepted. Andrea Pinamonti. Intelligent ball. Oh, big moment. It was an opportunity to square this game.
Yeah, got to do better in those situations.
Openda. Showing a real will to win the ball. Decent effort! And just missing the target. Still in front, though.
Well, it was certainly close, you have to say that, but not quite close enough.
And crossed in there. Oh, amazing reflex action. I wondered if that header was going to end up being a goal. Playing it in and opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Francisco Conceição. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Conceição! Well, still full of intent after his earlier strike, but no joy there.
Well, I have to say, he looks on top form today. Really is playing well.
Decides to shoot. Struggling to hold on to the ball.
Not sure what he was thinking there.
Ball lost by Juventus. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, they could break at pace. Well, it broke down, alas. And passing it through. Good-looking move. Well, room for improvement in terms of the finish. Well, he's given us away. So, getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. Will it be? And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Corner kick awarded, and let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Appear to be in two minds. Yildiz! Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. And over comes the corner. And with that, the first... So underway again here. It was such an open first half, and every reason to believe that pattern will continue. Very quick thinking there. Teammates available. Is this the equaliser? Can he put it away? And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And options in the centre. And punch clear. And you don't want to lose possession there. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Domenico Berardi. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Torstved. Pinamonti has it. Can he deliver? Superbly read and executed. That's a good pass. Can Yildiz finish? Still alive. Promising passage, but came to nothing.
Well, that save just about keeps them in this.
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. And bruising the frame of the goal.
Well, I thought that was going to go in, but he really should be scoring from there.
Top-class defending. Domenico Berardi. And now with Torstved. Delightful pass. And hammered in there. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. 20 minutes remaining. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little.
Well, that petered out far too easily there.
Now, just the tackle that was needed. Ikoma Loisopenda. Oh, difficult save to make. Playing it in. Thwarted by the post. On a time for composure on the ball.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
But it should boost their confidence, but they can't. And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! Juventus on the front foot, waning moments of the game. What next with the game level? Well, the post got in the way.
Well, Juve just couldn't get the lead there. Their play certainly deserved it. Will they get another chance before the end? That's the big question.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. A well-taken Juventus corner could be so important given the run of this game. Clearance needed to be better. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Chance to shoot. And off the post that time. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, it was a poor attempt, and a goal kick it is. Good distribution. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. football. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. What are you expecting?
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Oh, it's developing nicely for them here. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Suddenly they have possession. And the ball with De Bruyne, and he's making progress. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Brian Cristante. Too easy, far too easy. In position. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
De Bruyne. A good and fair challenge. De Bruyne. Ongisa. Lukaku. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Nicely cut out. Dovbik. That's a good pass. Can he put it away? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Lukaku. And Politano with it. Lang. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Angelino. Scott McTominay. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Lukaku. De Bruyne now. Can they chisel open the defence? De Bruyne! No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Brian Cristante. And he's hit it with authority. And the keeper showing good hands. And responsible for the corner is Dybala. Noah Lang. And the pass deftly cut out.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
De Bruyne. And he takes it away. Nicely weighted pass. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. And making headway. But no damage done, that's the main thing. De Bruyne. Lukaku. Lang. Is this the moment? Oh, terrific save! Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Amir Rahmani. Wasteful from Napoli. Politano. Crucial piece of defending. Interception to snuff out the danger. De Bruyne with options. And he might be through here. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Able to skip past his man. To trim the deficit. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Dybala. Crossing opportunity. Quick break could be on. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Maybe dangerous here. Can he score? Can he put it in? A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Andre Frank Zombo Onguisa. Getting in there to intercept. Scott McTominay. Politano. And he read it well defensively. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Can they use their pace? And teammates to play it to. This could level it. And able to get a body in the way. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. This could be the equaliser. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. Napoli still trying to make something happen in the closing moments. It's still level. Showing a great defensive instinct. Taking it forward now, Lukaku. Will it be Lukaku? Oh, and straight at the keeper.
Well, he should have been the hero there, but unfortunately for him, it's a poor effort.
And support available. And whipped into the box. Well, the keeper had to intervene, under a bit of pressure there. Scott McTominay. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Kevin De Bruyne. Giving it a go.